Okay, everything's looking a-okay, and hopefully my internet or power doesn't go out today. And this could be maybe the penultimate stream. A little bit of oh man, why does it always get me right at the beginning of the stream? But yeah, I did a little bit more setup off screen. I think I'm gonna rock the aerofoil earrings for like the rest of the game because there's really very little resistance for wind on equipment. I think we only got the hat for the Sage, and that was it. So, unless I really need some other resistance, I'm probably going up with this accessory setup for the rest of the game, and whatever other equipment I can find. Hopefully we find... Well, we're getting the Exatoga for the martial artist, but that's not until we get to the end of the mini-medals. We definitely need a better helm, but I gave Tempest shields to both the martial artist and the Sage because that gives explosion resistance. Very, very little explosion resistance in the game. Alright, so they told us to go to the Dragon Queen's place. And this stream will be dedicated to beating up Xenlon a lot. So we're going to gather all the Dragon Balls and get our wishes granted. I think I've done enough grinding. We should be ready, right? No animals. No animals at all. What do you have to say for yourself? This castle, yeah. Apparently, oh yeah. She said that previously, so that makes a lot more sense now. Not too far away, huh? What is this supposed to be? This feels like a very Wild Arms Alter Code F-ish. Which was not my favorite remake of a game of all time. I actually do not like that remake. Hey, secret spot. Oh, this must be the monster. Where are you at, monster? It's a metal slime. Let's capture its soul. Oh, it ran away. Oh, we got a Padfoot then. Alright, so we have Whistle. That would be bad, so let's change Whistle to Padfoot. I forgot, we do not have a Monster Wrangler anymore, so... Padfoot active. Do I need Musk? Or do I have to get him from behind? Oh, I have to get him from behind? What the hell? Alloy. Alright, is there any more monsters around here? Feely is over the moon. The power of friendship increases our power? Wow, wisdom goes to 338. Holy crap. Right, we still gotta find this piece of loot around here. Where could it be? It says there's one more treasure. And I'm not seeing shit. Wherefore art thou treasure? Well, this is awkward. Oh, I see it now. Seed of Luck and Angel Bell. Alright, we got all the loot then. It was already a sparkly spot. I guess it's because it's the world map or something. Oh, this is, what was that place called? The Necrogon, yeah. What's this? Necrogon Shrine. Maw of the Necrogon. Mount Necrogon. Very, very Necrogon. Alright, let's murder the Mimic. God, I stepped outside and it was so cold and I almost got mauled by a wild F-150. Oh, it was terrible out there. I want to stay in for the rest of the night now. It's all fucking windy and cold and destroys my will to want to even go out there at all. Does Snoop actually cost MP in this game? Yeah, it costs 2 MP, but we got plenty, I guess. Bear of monsters. Oh, they're not weak to that shit. I bet they're weak to ice. So, if I wonder if the AI is just dumb that way. What if I put her on Fight Wisely? Friendly Barra monsters didn't really do anything for us. I guess they just wanted to make this one a little bit longer before they realized in 2 that more dungeon crawling sucks. This is just gonna be like, what was that dungeon called in 2? The Cave of Confusion, isn't it? Seed of Strength, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give all the seeds to the hero now. The rest of the party members are just roided out of their minds. Oh man, so terrible. My nose running and everything. want to do anything at all other than play video games. But we're only going to do one dungeon because beating up Xenlon is probably going to be enough for one night. Oh, green dragons. Let's go to fight wisely. Oh, Hypno Whip too strong. Oh yeah, I put the Sunstone on my hero because the Sage already has a spell that wakes up the party. So doubling up just seems really dumb. Oh, there's another Staff of Strife. Can't really see myself using Bounce. It's kind of like giving the Gadabout Hustle Dance. Why are you doing breath resistance?
Brace yourself.
Okay, but why does the sleep spell from those shell slimes or whatever work so easily? There's something up with that. It's at like 100% success rate. Absolutely blown the fuck up. Monster not too far away, so it's not on this level. We're just gonna go to the exit at this point. Okay. Oh, Lord and Lord, they're making me go through this again. So how long is this front section of this dungeon? Explosions are very good. I do enjoy the explosions. It's like watching Konosuba with a party member that is Megumin, only Megumin is dumb and only learns explosion magic. But that's the entire point of Konosuba. Everybody is just dumb and dysfunctional and everything. Oh, they got Beefcake. All those spells she's gonna cast. And they ate him happily ever after. He was devoured. Well, we saw the one chest there, so know where one treasure is, at least. Let's not get tricked. Let's use Snoop just in case there are two. Blizzard Blade. Oh, that's a great find. Surely going to help us out more than the Stormlord Sword. And the rest of the loot that we have. Yeah, let's go down here and have a peek. walk like an idiot. Well, that should be illegal defending.
Insulator.
Do they even use insulator?
Full heal.
These guys have to have a breath weapon to make that worth it.
All right.
Yeah, there we go with the Sunstone. So, yeah. Having two different party members that can heal sleep is going to be good. Oh, now that I think about it, too, it's probably, where the hell are they? Oh, I don't have any more copies of Guns and Buns. I only had the one. Well, we're going to have to get more of those. Those are probably going to be more beneficial, now that I think about it, to turn all of my characters into the vamp personality to level from now on, because we've really just min-maxed everything at this point, and there's no point in being the other ones. I might as well just get positives for every stats. Not that it's going to help my Sage out a lot. On her strength, at least. She was very smart and got a lot of wisdom and MP, but outside of that, not so good. Well, agility is good, but...
It's time. Time to heal. Just a moment.
Yeah, Get Wrecked doesn't really have any spell resistance.
Magic barrier. Ready now. You're mine.
And I don't think she will until she gets the Exatoga. Other than explosive resistance.
Kaswoosh.
They cast Kaswoosh instead of Crackle.
All right. Here I go.
Why not just kill them? Yeah, Get Wrecked had the right idea. An Empress's Whip. Totally useless. I think the only whip that'll be useful is, what's that whip called? The Gringham Whip.
Got you.
Once I get enough medals for it.
This ought to help. Ha!
It'll stop them from,
Kaboom!
doing that stuff, actually.
Got you.
Good misses, but... Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? I gotta go all the way down there just to make sure. And then double back. Okay, one's up in there. The other one could be down in that alcove. Okay, nothing down there. We move on. And we've got to go all the way to the top, I guess. Yeah, I didn't like this room the first 8 times we went through it.
Here I go.
Jeez.
Brace
Hey,
yourself.
hey. Why would he do that?
Just a moment. Time to heal.
They brought them back just so that they could get demolished again.
Take this. This ought to help. All right.
Yeah, I'm not getting cock-a-doodle-doo. She's not on Fight Wisely, so...
Just a moment.
Wonder if I'll even get to level 41 in this area before I get to Cloud's Gate Citadel. At least I can metagame and cheat. Isle of Sage's elixirs, because I played Dragon Quest 2, and so I know what's coming up.
Insulator. Time to heal.
But in that one, it seemed like they wanted you to go through the Cave of Confusion before you attacked Xenlon. Because in my opinion, the Dragon Lord's great whatever son was far easier to deal with than Xenlong himself, and you also got things that would help you defeat him. Specifically, the Supreme Sword of Erdrick. Okay, we know it's like down here, right? I hope I'm not making a critical error. And then you just get, like, Rubus's sword from the First Wish or something, and don't screw around like I did. Good job, Dragon Zombie. Good job again.
Got you.
That hurts.
This ought to help.
How is she faster than my Sage? My Sage should be faster than her. Yeah, the only one who should be beating her is the martial artist. Alright, 4,530 gold. Still a monster not too far away. Monster to be wrangled. I hope that removes all the monsters and makes us okay and everything. grievous bodily harm. Okay.
All right.
But why? Oh, they have fire breath?
This ought to help. This ought to help.
And paralysis breath. Why would you do that and not your roundhouse kick or whatever? Or hypno whip? Wow, these guys actually have a lot of HPs. Actually, I should be putting... Well, she has Helicopter, so... I don't know why she's not doing that either. Okay, an actual level up. Alright, let's go to the right and the left. Well, there's our monster. Scales. Scales the dragon. I think they've run out of names. Green Giant. Get some buffs. That's a lot of defense. I think I'll have to check it out because we're going to open that new monster arena today, but I'll probably do round 10 today and round 11 tomorrow. Because I just don't know how strong the monsters are going to be. Antifreeze earrings. It's a good find, but I've already got enough of those.
Be brave.
Wow, how did I chew through all my MP?
All right.
I don't even think I've been in that many battles. Oh, these guys have regen too?
Okay.
Would much rather have her do Sizzle, but if that's what she wants to do...
Take this. Go for it.
Why is she not even attacking? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You could have spread all that damage out. Instead of trying to one-shot somebody. Yeah, watch my back is not doing anything that I wanted to do. So let's try to fight wisely, and actually, let's put that whip on her. too far away, huh? Oh boy, they're gonna go for that liquid metal slime. Oh, you know what? Let's just let it play out and see. Okay. Crab's still not gobbled up. Crab now gobbled up. Hey, hey, hey. That seems like illegal oofing. They regen too. We're down to the King Hydra now, so.
Ready now.
Did he do horse shout twice and then go to?
Here I go.
Does this guy have as much HP as the actual boss in the end of the Zoma Castle? I mean, I'm way stronger now, but no, he doesn't. There's no way. At least it wasn't like the one in Dragon Quest II that tried to be a jump scare. Oh my god, his melee is out of control.
Multi-heal. Just a moment. Heal.
Oh, that's all the MP she had.
Time to heal.
Get in there, monsters.
Okay.
Alright, he's nearly dead.
Insta-lethal. Ha!
Why would you do that? I guess it determined it was the better of the damage.
Time to heal.
What the hell was Hex? That was interesting. Seeing her doing some gymnastics instead of her spells. This guy just won't go down. Oh, she has the hustle. Oh, that's what hustle dance is for. When they put up the anti-spell field. Okay, I found a use for it. Alright, we're gonna have to use Elfin Elixir there. It's okay, we can buy them and we have plenty of money. A seat of defense. I was all like, hustle dance is useless. What would I use it for? Oh, we get the mountain cleaver back. Don't know what we'd use that for until we find it in Dragon Quest II and never use it. No more loot on this level. One more. Still not too far away. Okay, there's the loot.
Just a moment. Okay.
That's actually a decent use of the Stormlord sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that ability should be banned. I just don't think it's optimal against multiple enemies. The game's like, yeah, this is the best ability in the game. Alright, so I gotta go all the way around. So let's hit this upper right exit first. I need more mini medals. Have I missed some somewhere? Alright, it's behind him. I've committed a great sin, and so I must atone through my service here. Alright, thank you. Alright, a diamond. Was that all? Yeah, let's just go down here and then straight to the left, right? And then pick up whatever this chest is. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad if I miss some mini medals because the only thing I can think of is that there's some secret spots. We need one more to get the Goddess Shield, though, and that's going to be a huge improvement, but I'm aiming for that Exo Toga. Was there a monster upstairs? Not too far away, okay. Same with the monsters. I don't want to miss any of the monsters. Well, this is a secret healing spring. So let's take the opportunity. Since we depleted a lot of our MP and HPs. So I don't have to use more elfin elixirs. Alright, mini medals. Got enough for the Goddess Shield, at least. So I'll go pick that up once we have an opportunity. A Shield of Shame, oh my. Might just give the Goddess Shield to our martial artist for the time being. Monster is still not too far away. Okay. Seed of Strength. Well, that Merc King was, he made a poor choice coming here. Seed of Life, that's it. Monster here. This must be the monster. Oh, I'm too smelly. Let's try this again. I just need the right smell. And we get Uzabeth. And Sheila's over the moon now. Our friendship helps us out a lot there. Give me this. Champion's code. Don't care. God, this is going super slow. Are you waiting to try your luck too? No. Oh, goodbye then. Well, good luck to you. Fine. It's a mini medal. Alright, so we just need a few more to get the Gringham Whip. That's literally what they said. Actually, let me go back. Monsters? Okay. Alright, let's just ignore this guy. Boy, where do you think you're going? Come back here and fight like a monster, you coward. Alright, if you insist. The spirit, shall we? Terror troll? He made a poor decision here. Even doing some illegal ooping. Okay, lighthouse. No monsters, no loot. Oh, we made it to Cloud's Gate Citadel. And there's a monster. If thou art in a hurry to get back to the world below, all thou need do is jump off the edge here. Sounds good? Yes, we intend to continue. That must be the loot.
Well met, Wanderer. I am Lord Zenith, first of my name, master of this castle. Thou hast made it this far, and soon thou wilt meet with mighty Xenlon himself. Xenlon hath the power to grant any wish that thou choosest. May fortune guide thee to his dwelling place.
Yes, but what's this back here? A heavenly helm. Okay, is this any good? A helm from on high that protects against confusion, bedazzlement, poisoning, and averts instant death. 87 defense, okay. And only Beefcake can use it, but it's a 20-point increase and gives a bunch of status resistances, so we were going for that. Will thou not lend them an ear? Countless monsters across the realm cry out for salvation. They long for an ally. 13, that is the number that still require thy suck. Okay, we've got 13 more monsters to go. Hope I didn't miss any. Pray do everything in thy power to aid them. But, it's actually a lot. Zounds, and who pray tell art thou? What goodness and golly and gosh. Thou art from the world below, art thou not? Merely to have reached this place unscathed proveth that thou art mighty of arm. But friend, art thou mighty of noggin? Let's try thy wisdom with a riddle. Oh, what's neath the trident in the sad, shattered town? 'Tis a glitter, a glisser, a star upon the ground. Do. Of what doth my riddle speak, pray? Go forth unto the place it describeth, then return to me here. Okay, we've only got one shattered town, right? Thedon? Okay, so we can get an Ogre Shield, which is a 21-point boost for Beefcake. And a Star Circlet, which is a pretty big boost for Get Wrecked. Is that 37? Only because the Phantom Mask. Yeah, we're skipping on a Star Circlet for hacks because there's no way that this is better than the Duplicate. You know what? I don't think I need the spiked armor anymore. But do I need the power shield? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go see what this guy's talking about. And then I'll see, I don't know, I might have to look up a guide on the monsters tomorrow. If I missed any of them, that is. Because 13 seems like a lot. Theden. It's a set of beast claws. Very beastly. Did any of those monsters have anything worthwhile? Is this any better for our martial artist? Yeah, that's a 12-point attack boost. Made from the spiky sections of a scary specimen, these claws come into their own against beast family enemies. Alright. Oh, the Bones of Baramos could have dropped a Dark Robe. Not sure that's a good piece of equipment in this game. Really don't seem like I need evasion builds at all. Yo, did we just miss a bunch of dudes? Oh wait, these must be for the next post-game dungeon. We probably missed this guy, wherever he is. Blah blah blah, Zoma Citadel. So either there's somebody I missed in Zoma Citadel or in the blah 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 area. But you know, I still have Cloudsgate Citadel, or the Citadel Tower to go through. Damn, we've collected over 1 million gold. Types of item collected, 279 out of 300. I'm surprised there's still 21 items out there. That seems crazy. It seemeth thou hast solved my first riddle. Very good, Wanderer. Very good indeed. But what wilt thou make of my next, I wonder? Let us see. Oh, a town and a land girt about with the dark, and there, mid the flowers, a treasure, a spark. Girt about. Okay, that sounds like Cantland. I was thinking it was either Damdara or Cantland, but, you know, girt about. Probably not the best explanation. Do they even have the wall up in this time period? Okay. Something down here. Oh, we were just talking about the Dark Robe. So I think the Dark Robe is a 25% evasion. The Phantom Mask is a 12.5%. But Dragon Quest III just doesn't seem like it's very built on needing to have evasion builds at all. Like, my tank has so much goddamn HP. Like, way more than the Prince of Middenhall did. And it's like Dragon Quest 1 was like the peak of the evasion build. Zounds, another riddle falleth to thy mighty intellect. I fear my puzzles thus far have been all too easy. Mayhap 'tis time I gave thee something befitting thy fine mind indeed. With the eyes on the skies, the stargazer, replete, with the wonders above, seeth not those at his feet. Okay, the skygazer is obviously the dude looking through the telescope in, what the hell was that place called? Okay, Loza Me. Give me thy loot. Wow, a Sage's Stone. Alright, I don't need the Power Shield then. I'm just going to give this to Beefcake. Yeah, we just bag this the fuck up. Dragon Claws might actually be better against Xenlon. Alright, so we got some extra loot. We're probably going to find some more on our way up to Xenlon himself. The third riddle faileth to Fox the finest mind of a generation. Very well, Wanderer, I yield. Thou art more than my match in the riddling realm. And to commemorate thy momentous victory, a gift of that most precious commodity, knowledge. Oh, if all many metals in both worlds were mine, I'd have, let's see, 110 friend of mine. D. Thus far, thou hast amassed a collection of 101 mini-metals. Wilt there ever come a day when thou hast gathered them all? Falter not in thy quest now, brave wanderer. That reminds me, actually. I should have just gone straight to the manor. Let's go get that there goddess shield. It is mine. It belongeth to me. Rewarded with a goddess shield. Okay. Gringham Whip is kind of whatever, but Exatoga will be really good. Yeah, look at that. Less damage from spells. Amazing. Alright, let's see what the goddess shield does again. A whole host of spells and attacks, including those of a fiery... So, breath attacks, too. So... Well, wow, Get Wrecked can't even... Oh, okay. Hax is the only one who could equip this. So, obviously she gets it. So, the best I could do for you is the Exatoga. Provided you could equip it. That'll increase her defenses by quite a bit. Alright. Let's go back. What other classes can equip the Goddess Shield? Is it Sage only? Well, I would assume that either Priest or Mage can wear it, since Sage can wear it. So one of those two classes. But I'm guessing that includes Wind as well? Emanol. Power Ring. It's a mini medal. Oh ho, off to see Xenlon, are we? No. Now, don't think you can fool me. Why else would you be coming this way, I'd stop fibbing if I were you. It's a very unattractive habit. Then you'd better have a drink of the potion I'm brewing up in this cauldron here. Careful though, it's hot. A strange smelling liquid bubbles away ominously. Drink some? No. Ow, scalding hot. Beefcake's tongue throbs painfully. Thank you so much. How was it? Hot, I'll bet. Told you so. Well, who would be surprised about that? Alright, not too far away. 2 treasures. I wonder where they could be. Still not here? It has the exact same design. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just walked right in there. Oh, don't accuse me of being smart.
Keep brave.
Hey, stop that. I do not approve of that. Do not kill my sage. Yo!
To help. Time to heal.
Yeah, it seems like they... Ooh. They're just hitting me so hard.
This ought to help.
You guys actually put some offense out there? Oh, that is terrible to see. That's also terrible to see.
Just a moment.
Oh, no wonder I'm getting beat up. Let's just run away from this one. Mini medal? Thank you. Alright, well, we'll take him out in this one.
Magic barrier.
Why? This doesn't seem like a very magically inclined group. I would have gone with Kabuff over Magic Barrier. Kablamo!
This ought to help. Kaboom!
What if I just use Forbearance? Blammo is super effective. It's a poker. It pokes very hard. The Spear Strength is a stuff of legend. Don't waste your time searching for one mightier than it. Well, it's a pretty good spear. Is it better than the other sword? Yeah, it is. You know, I just don't think I need this whip. I'll keep the Stormlord sword because the fire effect could be pretty good. We have Helichopter, though. No more treasure. Where's this monster? There's no treasure here. There's no monster. We're at 103 metal, so there's 8 more in the game. On my way, door. Oh, liquid metal slimes. I'm surprised one stuck around.
This ought to help. Magic barrier. This ought to help. Got you.
You would legit use Metal Slash on that dude? What is wrong with you? Kablamo was very successful. It seems like they're not giving as much in this post game as they were. Oh, there's a monster nearby, as they were in the second one. Another mini medal. We need one more for the Gringham Whip. Oh, here's our monster. Uh-oh. I didn't smell right. Alright, so let's reset and get some musk on. Okay, we get Frantico. The Franticore, or whatever. Oh, he doesn't have the power of friendship for anybody? Lame. How many pieces of loot are left? 2?
Okay.
That's a lot of party members that he got.
Here I go.
Interesting that she cast Insulate all over Magic Barrier.
Magic barrier.
Eat them, my monsters. Well, now that we have Magic Barrier up, they're a joke. Is that a resistance? Why? Well, no, they're using Freezy Blizzard as a breath attack, so that's probably not right. Chopped her good, though. None of them got eaten by the monsters. Alright, one down. 3 down. And though it probably would help to have Giga Chad Slash now. It's a Destructible. Yeah, I don't need the whip at all. I have a fucking Destructible now. With 155 attack. It's even better than the poker one. Do I even need a weapon now? Oh yeah, I want that. That is mine. It belongs to me. Mini medal, please? Elevating shoes. I don't know what to say about that.
Okay.
That was massively disappointing, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, what the hell am I going to do with elevating shoes at this point in the game? Their best use is in the early game. I guess you could argue the luck bonus, but...
Here I go.
I feel like there's a much better use of accessory slots than putting elevating shoes on. What? That like barely tickled.
This ought to help. Time to heal. Kufris! Just a moment.
Yeah, Beefcake is just way too strong at this point. Now, why don't you use that? Just breathe really cold air on them. Oh, we're fine. No monsters. Alright, we're here. So let's just Omni heal. And then recover our MPs. With prayer rings. I destroyed an aided one. I destroyed and aided another one, so... This may not be sustainable. Alright, there we go. So let's go back down and get another autosave. And actually, let's load up you with a bunch of oomph powder. So how much can I load up? That's 6, 10... Yeah, let's just give her a bunch of oomph powder. 10 oomph powders. We don't even have that much. The great Xenlon beatdowns have begun.
For a human to reach this place is truly something. Well met, mortal. I am Xenlon, Keeper of the Heavens. You must be rewarded for reaching my sanctuary. I shall grant you a wish. But on one condition, that you first best me in battle. Do you accept?
No way.
Then leave this place. I had thought you might amuse me, but alas, It seems I was mistaken.
Alright, let's fight him for real.
What is the matter? Do you still hesitate to face me? Or have you found your backbone at last? Should you manage to best me in battle, I shall grant you a single wish. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, damn it. Why do I do that all the time? Good to take my tactics off. Well, at least you use that on Get Wrecked.
Time to heal.
Alright, let's just go follow orders. So I actually want you to hit him with a Orochi sword. This turn you can use another oof powder on Beefcake. Or never mind. Never mind. I guess Sword of Kings? Alright, and you wild side this time. You double Kasap, or double Sap. And I might have to heal after this round. Okay, he's not weak to wind. I thought he was. Is it Explosion? Alright, so I want to do Sword Dance. I don't know, is Call to Arms even good? Let's do Sword Dance. And then you Omni heal us. And you go for, where is it? Multi-Fist. And you go for the Egg on Beefcake. I really want to do it on Get Wrecked, but, well, Absolute Unit is not fast enough.
Time to heal.
I thought she would be. Alright, let's just wipe then. That was lame. Well, I had screwed up in the beginning anyway. Stuff still does amazing damage. Alright, so I think I might have to take the arrow coil earrings off of Absolute Unit because I don't think I can, let's go on here. Let's not screw up. Let's take those tactics off. Yeah, 219 agility is just not enough. So, I don't know. Is Mercury's bandana enough to... I think he has 255 agility. That ties me with him. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So let's go Meteorite Bracer instead. I want to be able to get that Omni heal in. Do I have any Seeds of Agility, actually? No, I don't. Wow, those were very useful. Alright, let's try this again.
So, are you ready to face me?
Without me forgetting to turn my tactics off and do the wrong things. Alright. You, Orochi Sword. You, Oof Powder on Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked goes Wild Side. And we do a double sap here.
Ready now.
Ow. Out of all the people that he could have attacked. Alright, here, let me try out Call to Arms. Actually, let's do an attacker first. Because his, stuff is just absolutely, ridiculous. Let's go with more heal, I guess.
You're mine. Brace yourself. All right. More heal.
Probably saved Hax's life there. Actually, that could be pretty decent. Not as good as her sword dance, but damn, Wildside already was wearing off. Alright, we get Oof Powder on... Wait, we already got Oof Powder. Alright, give it to yourself then. Alright, we'll egg on Beefcake at this point because your wild side is about to fade.
All right.
Nice miss. Alright, so here I'll Omni heal. And you go back to wild side. I don't like that you can't check what his status effects are. Let's just give Oomph back to Get Wrecked so that she stays... Alright, let's try a Falcon Slash here, and then go for Multi-Fist. And... Can I actually... I think he's weak to Explosion. Let's try going on the offense with our Sage here, just to see... Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's try a Kablamo here. See if I'm wrong. Wind was not his weakness, so it's either he has no weakness, or... Well, let's just see. Alright, Kablamo is not good. I mean, 300 on a resist, though. So that leaves Ice and Fire.
Brace yourself. Ready now.
He resists ice too. Does he resist lightning? Yeah, multi-fists. Alright, let's try fire then. Dude, that does no damage without the sap. Oh, that's a lot of damage for resisting it, though. Alright, let's just muster strength. Oof powder on you. Wild side. And here I'm just going to actually multi-heal.
Okay.
And then do a double sap on the next turn.
Ready now.
Okay, that's his biggest attack. Yeah, we need an Omni heal. Alright, spells, Omni heal. Probably going to run out of MP, so I don't know if I'm going to need a Yeah, we haven't even got him under 50% yet. Let's just go with Monster Pylon instead. Need a double sap here.
This ought to help.
Yeah, I've only got one more of those in me. $1,433, that's what I want to see. Let's I guess dodgy dance. And I guess try multi-fist one more time. And you get oof up. But she's too fast.
Ready now.
Yeah, it might be best just to use Monster Pylon with her. And focus on buffing Beefcake instead. Yeah, we egg on Beefcake and then you use Monster Pylon. Okay. This is our last Omni heal.
Just a moment.
Now she should do some absolutely vicious damage. Yeah, 21-24. That's what I want to see. So this is supposed to do something with you. There's really nothing I could do. No! Okay, so I should just have you on, Egg on and, like, Kabuff and Magic Barrier and shit.
It's time.
So we got, like, 2 more turns before he Disruptive Waves again. Alright, so we Oof Powder. I actually think I want you to use the Sage's Stone here. think I need a double sap.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay.
I actually just have her use the Sage's Stone for the rest of the battle, because Get Wrecked is going to do a ton of damage anyway. Or I mean, Beefcake.
This ought to help. This ought to help.
Okay, your damage is just bad. No! That's awful news.
Here I go.
Yeah, Beefcake is just trashing now. So that's what I really want to focus on. I thought Get Wrecked would be the star here. But it's clearly Beefcake. What about a Meditate?
Time to heal. Just a moment.
Yeah, we're at the ass end of the battle now, so he's just gonna be spamming that.
Here I go. Just a moment.
Yeah, let's just go in. Oh, we can't Kazap? This is the worst news I've gotten. I guess just Monster Pylon at this point. And you're gonna lose your buffs anyway, so let's just multi-heal. You're not gonna act before he uses the Disruptive Wave. Oh, I was on the wrong turn. Yeah, I should have egged on there. Wow, your damage is just bad. Oh, that's terrible. Can't have you asleep. Well, here, let's just get the saps in.
Okay. Brace yourself.
Let's try Falcon. I can't Falcon Slash with that. Oh, you know what? Better option would be to Sunstone.
Ready now.
Why is your damage going down? Alright, now we can actually get your offense going again. You could Sage a Stone instead.
All right, time to heal.
That's all fine. Except Gitret died there. Wow, you're still alive? Can't believe this guy's still alive.
Just a moment.
What is it going to take to put this guy down? Like, he just seems to be lingering on here. Okay, finally. I don't know how many rounds that was, but that was way more than I wanted it to take. Alright, Beefcake to 41. But I think I found the strategy I want to use. Ooh, 913 HPs. Absolute Unit to 41. Nice MP growth there. Okay, 27 turns is good.
To have defeated me so efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well, I will keep my word. Your wish shall be granted. State your heart's desire.
Okay, so I was thinking that competing in a new monster arena was going to be my best first wish. But I actually think the best one is going to be to open up the other post-game dungeon. And even though I'm not going to go through it today, if I go to the first floor, it'll make crushing Xenlon's skull a lot easier. So I think I will go here, then get the powerful weapon so that we can equip that on Beefcake and hit him a lot harder, and then compete in a new monster arena. The rest of these are just not very material to defeating him. So let's do this one.
You would truly wish for that.
Yes.
But how do you even know? Are you certain that this is what your heart desires?
Yes.
So be it then. Mount Ramia and fly to the north of Alia.
Mount Ramia? What did he mean by that?
You will find a tear in the very fabric of reality itself. Venture within, should you feel inclined. Farewell, mortal.
Alright, we will do just that. Go to Aliahan and go north, he said? There's only 6 medals left in the game. I can't believe that. Okay, there's our dungeon. Nearby. Monster nearby. Alright, so we get the War Drum, which is all I wanted. This means I don't need oomph powder anymore. I feel like I was missing something. Oh, Yggdrasil leaves, that's right. Why don't you have any in your inventory? Yeah, we don't need the oomph powder anymore because we have the almighty War Drum. War Drum! War Drum! That's what we need, right? Alright, so let's get some Yggdrasil leaves in your inventory. That way you could res a little bit more effectively if you need to. Alright, we should be good now. Now we just want to unlock the sword, which is going to be Rubus's sword, and that should make it a lot easier. Actually, let me get the rest of the loot and stuff around in this floor. Oh, I was too loud or something. Alright, a Dragon Tail Whip. And 3 treasures left. They're probably each in the, arms or whatever of this. 5 gold, that's huge. Alright, a set of dragon claws. Yo, did he have any drops? Because he does in the 2 remake. Alright, we can get some Orichalcum claws from him. So hopefully he drops those. Like the Shenlong hair ring from 2 was like a 20% drop rate, which is like huge in Dragon Quest terms. Alright, a Dragon Shield. That's all of them, right? No mini medals, huh? Alright, let's just pad-foot it up and surprise this guy. Really? How the hell are we supposed to get him then? You need a Monster Wrangler for that guy? Oh, wait. Let's turn invisible. What's that thing that... Oh, you know what? We got a spell for that, so... This motherfucker can't see us now. Or hear us. Alright, we get Goobert, the slime. And Splatric levels up as well. Wow. Dude, this guy is beastly. I might have to use him. Alright, so let's just zoom back home, rest up and save, and then go back to splatter Shenlong some more. I wonder what my little one is doing right now. She can't see us because we're invisible? Wow, we can't use this as an inn anymore. That sucks. Well, I've got 40 kabarillion jillion gold, so... we should be fine. Alright, let's try this again. Temple of Trials, huh? Oh, we can just go right to the Citadel Tower. Let us do that then. No monsters at all. Alright, so I think I got the strategy for Xenlon down. We're just gonna rely on Beefcake. So let's get her a better sword to hurt him with. I did transfer the war drum, right? Because I think that the beginning is like super important to getting in as much damage as possible. See if the hero can help out a little.
Again, you come before me.
Yes, I have one wish to keep fighting you.
I'll grant you your wish already. Is there another you would have me grant? Very well. But this time, you must defeat me far quicker. Shall we begin?
Yes, let's do this. Alright, we're good. So we just go Orochi Sword this turn. War Drum. You Wild Side. And you do a double sap.
You're mine.
But get as much defense off of him as possible in the first round. Alright, he's gotten his total defense taken down. So we're just going to go Sword Dance and Egg On and see if Falcon Slash adds anything. And you just Monster Pile On while you Egg On our absolute Beefcake, right? Actually, I think I want to get Kabuff up first, and then we'll Egg On. Oh, actual damage from our hero. We cast Kablamo. We got 1100 damage out of that. Alright, so we just Egg On Beefcake, and Beefcake does Beefcake things. Yeah, the Monster Hunter's doing like 1,000 damage with that. Okay, you're not doing very much damage at all. This is the turn that he's going to use the wave on, right? Let's attack her. And just Egg On Beefcake.
Just a moment. Enough.
Yeah, Hero doesn't really do much in this battle. I feel like I would need a lot more strength seeds and stuff to make her useful. So let's just beat on the War Drum. Let's just renew the sap. Yeah, there we go. Let's get War Drum going again. You Monster Pylon, and you're going to heal this round.
Multi-heal.
I thought I wild-sided. I think a zap and no, I wanna save that for yeah, you really don't do much damage at all. It's all the Monster Hunter and the Warrior.
Here I go.
Alright, he must be under 50%. Alright, so let's speed on the War Drum, and you could use an Drossel Leaf here because I accidentally got my Stage, and we're going to need her this round because Absolute Unit is asleep.
All right.
Alright, we got to get the defense down. We Omni Heal. Monster Pylon. We go Sap this time.
Ready now. Suck.
God, that attack sucks so bad. Of course, if he does Wave of Ice, because I'm not actually keeping track of the turns here, Aegon will kind of suck.
Omni heal.
Alright, we at least get it in.
All right.
Not what I wanted to see, but what can I really do? Yeah, at this point, it's just spamming Monster Pylon. I don't think the Wild Side is going to help me at all here.
Ready now.
Yeah, she's going to lose her oomph before she gets an attack in now, so that sucks. Oh, whatever. I hate that sleep attack so much. Oh, no, she gets her attack in? Okay. Just Omni heal here. Yeah, we gotta sap him again. Nah, we lost the oomph. So beat that war drum. And actually, I think we can get an egg on here, so... He's like, why would you do that? Nice. Got a really good sword dance in there. I guess just go on the offense here. And you multi-heal us. Like, Kazap is her best ability, and it doesn't even do 500.
Time to heal.
Yeah, I knew that would do it. Alright, let's get the sword. Yep, deja vu.
Magnificent.
19 turns. I think this is totally doable with the Sword of Rubus.
Efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well. I will keep my word. Your wish.
Yeah, it's
shall
easier than
be
DQ2.
granted. State your heart's desire.
So for second wish, we definitely want the powerful weapon so that we could kill him faster.
You desire an even stronger weapon, do you? Hard to understand why, given the fact you just trounced me.
I want to trounce you again.
Very well. I have held onto this for longer than I care to admit. But it is yours now. Just promise that you will treat it with the respect it deserves.
Alright, we get Rubus's sword. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Variant?
Farewell, mortal.
So this is like 50 more attack power, I think. Which isn't the biggest, but... 206. Yeah, that's like 51 attack power. That should kill him faster. And I only need it on her... Well, we don't need the poker anymore at all. Alright, so let's just go rest up and go attack him again. Danny Phantom and Nicktoons Cool Ninja, huh? Alright, so let's see if we can defeat him in under 15 turns to get the rest of the wishes. I feel like the only way I can make my, Oh, he still hasn't dropped those claws, by the way. I guess I could try her out if he does drop those claws. to see if the martial artist will actually do more damage with that than with Monster Pylon. Yeah, we're going back here. We're going to fight him again to open the monster arena. Yeah, so we're almost done with this game. I think tomorrow we'll do the Temple of Trials, and that's it. And we move on to Symphony of the Night. And I'll have to check that poll to see which game I'm playing. I think the last time I checked it, they were tied again. Team Chaos is voting in the poll, I guess. All right, did we get up here with no encounters? We did indeed. Oh, wait. We have one more floor.
Again, you come before me. Did I not grant you your wish already?
I don't think it's called the... I think it's called the Requiem Collection.
You would have me grant?
Yeah, I played through all the other Castlevanias except for Symphony of the Night. Last one I played was Rondo of Blood.
Defeat me far quicker. Shall we begin?
But yeah, I do have the Dominus Collection and whatever the other one is that has all the Game Boy games in it. So I'll just be alternating that between whatever and the Castlevania games until we get through all the Castlevania games. Because I never played all those other Game Boy and DS ones. Alright, so this guy doesn't know that my only wish is to just keep beating him up. What were you supposed to do again? Oh, sap.
You're mine.
Guess that's gonna get a full heal. Alright, Sword Dance. You full heal the martial artist. Because that's cheaper. And then we will just do Monster Pylon, and you egg on and see how glorious the damage is with Rubus Sword.
This ought to help.
It only got it up to 2,500? Kind of disappointed in that. Kind of disappoint. Maybe I should have the Sage's Stone on my hero. Now that I think about it. That could save some MP on off turns like this when I don't really have anything to do. So I guess the only thing I'll really do is Falcon Slash, and then we'll Omni Heal on the next turn. Ow! Well, not what I wanted to see, but it's what I saw anyway.
Time to heal.
Sage's Stone probably would have saved me from that, too. Oh, that's fun.
All right. Time to heal. Time to heal.
That's suboptimal on the damage, but whatever.
Return to us.
Oh, he's really going in with that disruptive wave right now.
Just a moment.
I hate that ability so much. Is she still sleeping? I can't even tell. Let's attack her here. And just egg on.
Brace yourself. Got you.
We need the big damage. Yeah, I really feel like, wait, is the war drum bad, actually? Let me try something. Well, not bad, but... Trying to think here. Let's use it again, but... You Sage's Stone, and you cast Oomph on our,
This ought to
I just
help.
want to see something.
Just a moment.
No, it didn't do what I thought it would do. Alright, that's fine.
Omni heal.
Why is the hero's damage just so bad at this point in the game?
Just a moment.
Yeah, I'm like literally relying on a critical hit just to do some damage.
Okay.
So I think at this point everything is optimized except for the fact that I don't have the Sage's Stone on the hero. I think I just need to make the hero a heal bot because she doesn't do any damage in this battle at all.
Brace yourself.
I guess we could try Crackle because I didn't. Well, he's resistant to this too.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to have to move the Sage's Stone that I have on Beefcake over to Absolute Unit until I get done with this battle.
Okay. Just a moment. Time to heal. Gotcha. This ought to help.
Oh, this is going to be a wave of disruption before you can even act, right? Oh, no, never mind. Well, the HPs will help.
Impressive. But then I would expect no less of the mortal who reached my sanctuary.
I guess I didn't get it yet. 20 turns.
Too many turns to defeat me. Though it comes close, it's still.
And this fucker still hasn't dropped those claws.
A true victory. Devote yourself to training a little longer. You
Shut up, I got this.
there. Visit me again when you have grown truly great. I shall be waiting.
Yeah, I think I'm creating an inefficiency here because if she's not hitting the War Drum or using the Sunstone, she should just be using the Sage's Stone. That way I can conserve MP for when I really need to use Omni Heal. Which is like when he does that crash down and then Scorch. I just wish I could eliminate that sleep bullshit from the entire equation. Let me try the Kung Fu again. Although the problem is that I don't get egg on with that character, so at the same time. Well, she is faster. Maybe I should transition to her with the egg on after he gets down into a critical status, because she'll act before him and Beefcake won't. Let me try one with the egg on and the martial artist instead. Probably isn't going to be that good because I don't have the claws, though. Although I could move Rubus' sword over to her. That's a thing I could do. Because any class can use that weapon. Yeah, let's try that. Although her attack is just not as high. So it might not be doing as much damage. But if she hits a few crits... I think optimal might be after I get the claws to drop. Just put the claws on the martial artist and Rubus' sword on the warrior. Alright, so I don't think Banishing Belt is even worth it here, so let's get a Mercury's Bandana on my Sage. So that she can act before my martial artist. Yeah. I'm guessing one thing that's hurting me
You come before me.
is that I don't have the Exitoga for the martial artist to reduce spell damage. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, I'm also forgetting that I get Wild Side with the martial artist. So she technically might do more damage. Alright, Meditate will be the better idea here because that's less costly. Alright, let's just try Multi-Fist with an egg on and see what that gets us. No, she's still too fast. Alright, let's just Sage's Stone until we actually need to Omni Heal. Okay, so she does do like 3,000 damage. But I think if I go with the claws on the martial artist and Rubus' sword on Beefcake, that would be optimal. But I still need to get the claws to drop. No sap. And you didn't get the war drum in. Jeez, how did that even happen? Alright, everything is screaming at me to use the Sage's Stone here
This ought to help.
instead of doing offense.
All right.
Let's go with Omni Heal here instead. Yeah, she's just too fast for me to get
This ought to help.
any egg-ons on her. Alright, that's an Omni Heal if I ever saw one.
Ready now.
Really? Are you under 25? There's no way. No fucking way. Wow, how could you miss that many times?
Here I go.
Does she have Dazzle on? Yeah, she does, so we should have been using Monster Pile-On instead.
Just a moment.
Oh, damn it. Right before the hit.
Ready now. Time to heal.
What? I thought somebody got put to sleep there. Did I not read that right? I think this is the disruptive wave round, though. Uh-oh. Lost hacks.
Ready now. Return to us.
Can't decrease anymore, huh? I thought he had lost that. Okay, so the most obvious is to just egg on the warrior. So just give warrior Rubus his sword and we'll be good. Actually, I should have been using the dragon claws, right? Do these even do additional damage to him, though? Well, we'll find out. I hope I haven't stalled here. I figured getting the war drum and Rubus's sword would solve everything. You know what it was? In the previous game I had Erdrick's Supreme Sword, so... that allowed me to debuff his elemental bullshit, and I just don't think we have anything like that as an option in this game. But I think it's doable. I'm just trying. I think I've got the strategy now. Just focus on warrior because she does the most damage. Unless that Unbridled Blade or whatever is the go-to ability.
Just a moment.
Nice dodge. Yeah, this is what I need to be doing. And if I get the claws, it pretty much clears it up. So crashes down to Inferno to Scorch as an Omni heal. Otherwise, just use the Sage's Stone.
Here I go.
Alright, our buffs are about to go down. But this could also be the round where he does, the wave, right? Yeah, there we go. So let's muster strength into War Drum instead. And how do we get you back without... Preventing everyone from casting spells. That's not good. Yeah, let's just wild side. Hax woke up on her own, so we got lucky there. Yeah, now this frees up Hax to do the sap instead of other shit. I think Multi-Fist is about the same as Monster Pile-On. Fuck. I didn't think that would take her out, but clearly it did. And we're out of Yggdrasil leaves, aren't we? That's one thing I didn't think about. Huh. Okay.
Ready now. Return to us. Got you. Got you. Got you.
Yeah, get the fuck up. God damn it. Getting bad RNG here. What about if I sleepy slap you here? Yeah, we need sap.
This ought to help. Sap.
Right? Oh, what we really need is the war drum. Oh, come on. Fucking missing that much. Alright, so we war drum, we wild side. You get the fuck up. Or actually, I'm gonna have to multi-heal, aren't I? Because he's gonna do crash down to
This ought to help.
Scorch. Never mind, I was wrong about that. But Beefcake woke up anyway, so that's good. We are blinded, right? No, we're not. back in it. Obviously going to have to Omni heal here, so we're going to go Monster Pylon. And at this point in the battle, I don't know. Should I just go on the offense with our Sage? Because egging on is just not optimal. So maybe we just Spooky Aura him, because that doesn't get wiped.
Just a moment.
Still has like 4,000 HPs or something when he's at this point in the battle. Okay, yeah. We were gonna get our stuff wiped. So you just keep sword dancing. You go back on the war drum. You just started playing Dragon Quest III yesterday. Hey, Slow Roller, what's up? So yeah. Actually, might want to hit him with an attacker here, just to roll his damage, and just start hitting with frizzes. Not as much damage as I was hoping it would be, but it's something. Alright, I think we need to lower his defense again.
This ought to help.
Good job missing, asshole. What about Kablamo? Was that no resistance? Can't remember at this point. I know he has no resistance against Zap, but... Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter. What about Kaswoosh? I can't remember if I even used this one. Oh, no resistance, but doesn't really do the damage I want it to do. Maybe I just turn the Sage into the healer and go on the offense with the hero? Yeah, see, I got bad RNG on the turns there. I think it was that glares balefully at me turn there that took Beefcake out of the battle. Yeah, I think when I get him under 25%, I should just go with a Kazap and multi-heal spam with the Sage. So let's try Monster Pylon this time instead of Multi-Fist. Really feel like my warrior should be doing more damage than she is, though. Kind of disappointing that with the best weapon in the game, it's still not enough. It's doing so much more in 2. Like what was I doing? Like 5,000? Like 10,000 with the Princess of Canok. And here, it just seems like the damage is not as good.
Again? But
Unless that last attack is just that much better. Oh fuck, I forgot to load up on Yggdrasil leaves again. That too, that slowed me down. What the hell did I just do there?
Take this.
Okay, game, whatever. This one might be completely scrubbed up now.
Just a moment.
Okay, that damage was just bad that time. Yeah, I'm getting some low rolls on the 3 to 5 attacks there. They're just giving me 3 attacks and then... Uh-oh. Let's just reset this one because I did that bad action, forgot the Yggdrasil leaves, blah blah blah. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a short break. Okay, I did think of one thing. If I had Wild Side on my warrior, that would definitely clear this battle because I'd be able to upfront so much damage at the beginning. Oh shit, I did it again. Now let's say no.
But this time, shall we? Then
I am being dumb. But yeah, we'd be doing so much damage in the beginning that would cut down on it quite a bit. It should be like doing like 4,000 to 5,000 damage a turn.
again.
And he only has 22,000 HP. Unfortunately, I thought War Drum and Rubus' sword were enough to solve this dude. You know what the problem is? He's not putting Get Wrecked to sleep instead. Yeah, Multi-Fist is the better option. I just need that claw. If he drops the claw, it's going to clear up a lot of the problems. Alright, I'm going to have to full heal here. Dude, Wild Side is already wearing off. Wild Side is so unreliable. I'll have to wait until after he does Disruptive Wave. Actually, I think this is the turn that he, so that's not going to help out all that much. So let's just try to get another sap in here in the interim. Yes, he was going to do that. All right, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, you Sunstone, and you multi-heal us. The double multi-heal, and that should take care of any threat.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
God damn it. Defense returned to normal too. Well, that's not good. Oh, we survived. Okay, let's fucking go. Omni Heal fixes that entire situation. And then we could just egg on.
Okay.
Alright, we still have Monster Pylon to take care of that situation. While we're blinded.
Just a moment.
Okay, we need Omni Heal now. Alright, he's under 25. I really feel like there's a wave of disruption coming, though.
Ready now.
Oh, really good, really good. Alright, so this should be a wave of disruption turn. Let's go all in on the offense. While you heal us.
Here I go. Ready now.
Did we get him this time? Just through good RNG luck and everything? He still hasn't dropped those fucking claws. Oh, we just barely got him.
So efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well, I will keep my word. Your wish shall be granted. State your heart's desire.
Drop the fucking claws, asshole. Alright, we're gonna get to compete in a new monster arena.
You long for another monster arena, do you? Then pay a visit to Japan and examine its wells. You ought to find what you seek in one of them. Farewell, mortal.
Yeah, I'm just not able to get the amount of damage that I was able to do in Dragon Quest II, so it's taking a lot longer to take him out. I think the only thing I could do is bust out the shovel and go seed strength farming. Which, how many seeds would I need? Yeah, I need enough to do like 300 attack. So I think maybe the best thing I could do is just get the claws, and that would do it. Or level up to, what is it, 48? To get to Unbridled Blade, or is it Cutting Edge in this one? Yeah, 48 to get Cutting Edge. Well, it lists both of them at... God damn it, this one is untrustworthy. Yeah, Cutting Edge at 48 to 50. Multi-Slice 43 to 45. Okay. It says 300% strike damage to one foe. And Sword Dance is 4 strike slashes at 60% damage. So that's 320% damage. I have to believe that Cutting Edge is just better for some reason. Like, Sword Dance one of them can miss or something, but... Or wait, no. 6 times 4 is 240. So yeah, Cutting Edge is just better. So maybe that's what I actually need to do with this guy, is just level up to take him out. Just to get the better abilities. Alright, let's go over to Japan and give this a look. And I really don't want to do more leveling, though. I think I got all leveled out from yesterday. Alright, a Phial of Elfin Elixir. Mini medal, please? How unexpected that a well of all places such strangeness would hold. This place is so strange, I cannot comprehend it, yet pleasure I gain. A sight to behold, monsters fight and do battle. I can hardly wait. Hello there, hero. I'm compelled to thank you for all you have done. Savior of Japan, our fair land is in your debt, now and evermore. Well, Himiko is down here now, but I don't think any of the post-game stuff in any of these Dragon Quests is canon, so I think she was still devoured by Orochi. Oh, where am I now? Am I dead? Is this limbo, or could it be hell? Did you see that beast? The creature in that last match, strong beyond compare. Monsters with such might, summoned from all four corners. What fights await us? Where loot? Okay, there it is. It's in a barrel. Alright, Seed of Life. So yeah, maybe the secret to success is just going to level 50 to... I mean, you could beat him, it's just the problem is beating him within 15 turns. Alright, at rank 10 we get another Meteorite Bracer and the Godbird Scepter, and at rank 11 we get the Hunter's Moon, the Yggdrasil Dress Coat, and a War Drum. Okay, so I was thinking originally that getting the monster rank the monster arena, I mean, so that I could get the war drum here, but I'm not even sure I could beat rank 11 today. I think we've got, alright, you're a caster. So I want you. I need some kind of melee, though. Green Dragon. What about that slime dude that I was like, oh man, he's super tough. Metal Slime, no. Yeah. Splatric. So, he does get meditation. He has a hell of a lot of attack. And HP. So maybe we go with him. And we got another heal slime or something that I think was a little better. This guy has Kafrizz, Kassiz. He has no MP though. Oof and Sat. Wow, she's not even done? I thought she was a lot stronger than that. Huh. So is Polly still my best healer? Well, I guess Mermaniac might be, actually. You got 211, 242. Multi-heal, more heal. Multi-fist. Actually, I think you might be better. Let's try this team out. All right. Those guys got evaporated. Oh, these guys could be dangerous. Ow. Yeah, Polly getting annihilated. Polly dead already. So we've lost our healer. Which is not good to see. Somehow I'm winning, though. Oh, so guys, the final matchup. Monsters poised to do battle. Winner takes it all. Two teams will battle, the fight of the century, despair or glory. No turning back now. Competitors step forward. It's your time to shine. You and your monsters share a bond unbreakable. Your skill is unmatched. However, do not think us defeated. Well, I think I could take them if we have our healer, but... Patrick getting hit too many times will, maybe... Oh, wait, I forgot Splattrick has Meditate. Oh, what a goat. Cleared that easily enough. You have proven yourself worthy of the title of victor. Nothing shall stand in your way now. So what do we get? The 10 bunny girls and the 3 belly dancers. How do they top that in rank 11? I'm guessing we're getting 4 belly dancers. Prepared a special gift of 300,000 gold. We got a meteorite bracelet and a godbird scepter. Yeah, we still didn't even get Giga Chad Slash. Alright, so Godbird Scepter, obviously best attack stave. Not sure if I need the Is this... No, I think I want to get that Yggdrasil dress coat for her armor. Because that should have a bit more defense. And now that we have the Goddess Shield, she has enough resistance, I think. You've got the problem that you need the Exatoga. And there's really nothing I can do for you. I thought the Falcon Blade would be good, but... kind of has run out of usefulness at this point. Yeah, and you just don't even do damage against Xenlon. I mean, I could take you out, but what would be the that I would replace her with? I mean, I don't even think it's so worth it because you lose Omni Heal at that point. The only upgrade I can think of is giving your warrior the Monster Hunter Wild Side ability to double up her actions. Yeah, I think the only upgrades I can make is just leveling at this point to get cutting edge. Actually, now that I think about that, would Falcon Blade be good on Beefcake? Oh, you can't equip it? Disappointing. Never mind, it was an idea, but it wasn't a very good idea. All right, let me run through that dungeon again. Yeah, only thing I can think of right now is getting to level 50 so that we get a little bit more stats, and him dropping the Orichalcum claws to buff my martial artist and getting cutting edge here, which should supply a little bit more damage. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's no encounters on this level. Yeah, there's no way there's like 13 monsters or 12 monsters, I would think now. In the game, I must have missed quite a few of them. The only thing I can think of is that there's secret spots that I just didn't realize were around. So I think tomorrow I might just like look up a guide and see what I missed. Yeah, it seems like they changed the way the tactics worked in Dragon Quest II, so that you still don't put everybody on fight wisely. But it seems like it's better in this one. Are there better encounters in the next dungeon that could get me a lot more XP? Maybe that's what I do. I just move on because, let's go back here. And then come back and smite Xenlon a little bit more. Where would I have missed a lot of medals? Wert thou blessed with thy heart's desire by mighty Xenlon? No, that is unfortunate indeed. But despair not, I forbid thee to abandon thy quest. Gird thy loins and begin anew. Thou wert magnificent. Oh, we could actually buy special medicines here. Well, we don't need the oomph powder now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So... Yeah, these guys just... Wait, that one floor that had, the fucking King Hydras. That's probably where I want to level. Now that I think about it. Like, where would I level? Might be a little dangerous, but, And tomorrow, I think I'm going to try to sweep up all the mini medals and monsters that I missed. So let's just get over there. I think it's the next floor. Well, this floor is actually good because it has the heal spot. But I don't know if I could counter King Hydras here. Whoa! Did not expect a one-shot from that. Hero good again? And leveling would have the, Alright, fuck it, let's go to that other spot. The question marks. I think that's where the priest was. Really? No. Huh. Oh, I'll get down there eventually. I thought we could warp right to there. But yeah, that might be the place I want to level. And if we could get to level 50 relatively quickly, I could try it again. That'll have the bonus of giving me more HPs, a little bit more attack, and with Cutting Edge, we should be able to do it. Because that does more damage than Sword Dance does. So I actually maybe have done really well for being a little underleveled. Oh, fucking hell, this room. Maybe I was better going off the other way. What if the pyramid room was just one room away from where I wanted to go? I actually forgot to take a look at the Godbird Scepter in battle. Even though it should be the same one from Dragon Quest II, because they just ordered that from Dragon Quest VIII. What are they going to do for that if they make a remake? Because you're not going to be able to get the Godbird Scepter as a weapon because it's a plot item. I don't know, maybe they'll just still give it to you in the post-game. Yeah, you could totally wield this. Speaking of, would they still have Red and Mori as bonus party members like they did in the DS? I kind of don't even like that, because I thought the 4 party members you got were pretty solid.
It's time.
Devoured by the monsters. Alright, so the lowest level I have to get to is 48. Alright, this is the floor I want to be on. And if we could just eat some King Hydras here, we'll be good. But I want to get near this stairwell down here. And then go up and down just to make an autosave. And I guess we'll replace Padfoot with Whistle at that point. Well, they have liquid metal slimes here too.
All right.
That used to be such a threat. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I should put my equipment set back. I don't know if anybody has wind attacks down here, but
This ought to help.
negative status, not good.
Ready now.
But while we're leveling, this should be good.
Be brave. Ready now. Kaboom!
Because killing one of these guys is like killing a liquid metal slime.
Time to heal.
And he doesn't run away. The little bitch. You know what? Maybe I should assume direct control so I could just sap and war drum.
Kaswoosh.
And egg on to get him killed a little faster. Hey, look at that, 18,000 XP for one of these idiots. Oh, the pyramid level was one away. So that does leave me pretty close to that. Alright, so instead of taking Padfoot away, let's get rid of Animal Instinct or Whistle. That's good, but that's not. Let's go with Aerofoil. Yeah, this is the only guy I want to see. Hey, that's illegal. Yeah, this is why I need Giga Chat Slash. Dude, I can't believe that sometimes that just wears off so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's much quicker. Damn, Giga Slash is still nowhere to be seen. Yeah, you guys, oh my god. Seriously, go the fuck away, dudes. Are they weak against Crackle? Well, they're not resistant against it. Okay, so we need 6 more levels on Beefcake. Oh, she's gonna hit the HP cap. No, I don't want to fight these idiots. Wasting my time. That's the guy I want to see. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of here with that.
This ought to help. This ought to help. Enough.
Okay, he actually has pretty good resistance to staff. Oh, she has Rubus's sword on now? Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. Okay, that's actually funny. Alright, sword dance time. And we need our war drum back. So use Sage's Stone, and damn. Guess it's an egg on time.
Time to heal.
Just give up, man. You can't win. How much damage was that? Okay, Hax goes to 42. Seems like this is a much better leveling spot than farming liquid metal slimes. Are these guys worth it? How does my roundhouse kick look on these guys? Not bad, actually. Oh, that's not good. She's probably about to clean everybody out. Oh, never mind. Zing time.
Just a moment.
That's fine. If you die to the Sage's melee, don't know what to tell you about that. Alright, let's skip those guys too. Only these King Hydras are worth it. No, War Drum. What do I do? Just... Well, let's try Harvest Moon. I want to see what that does. Hits everybody, right? Not very good, though. Hustle Dance it is. Hustle Dancer Egg on.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Good job. Excelente. And then we sword dance for great justice. Oh, this sword dance is going to be gross. 2115, and he did not get... Wow, he's not even under 25%. Let's try Crackle. Resist. Big fan of that. No. Don't wild side again. And you actually egg on get wrecked on this round. So we can have double the damage next round. That could be a lot of stun. Is Kafriz good?
This ought to help. Kafriz!
Oh no, completely immune to that. So resists, is immune to fire, resists ice, so that leaves wind and explosive. Actually, let's just test it out here. Could be lightning as well. And explosive. Okay, does not resist explosive. Does not resist wind. Man, he really laid into hacks there. Do those guys drop anything good? Wait, is it the actual boss? Yeah, it says I've defeated 7 of them. Okay. Dragon mail. Whatever. I don't want to fight guys that don't give good XP. Oh, you're running out of MP here. Ooh, he just did 8. She just did 800 damage to that Terror Troll, and it's still alive. What if we Burning Breath them? Yeah, let's just kablamo here. Oh, Absolute's unit can be frozen. I don't really mind that.
Just a moment. Time to heal.
I just look at the damage my warrior's doing. I don't care about that at all. Hey, do we learn Giga Chad Slash now? Really? What level does it want me to learn it at? Okay, we get Ripple of Disruption. You know, I think I'm just going to put you on Sage's Stone Duty. Oh, you got to level up. That's right. I might not even have to go to the healing point. At least just the King Hydra here. I just think get 3 turns. That's not even fair. Right, Beefcake to 43. Learns multi-slice. Okay. Do we even need the Destructible now? I'll have to try it out. Like that guy who asked me back in the late 90s, early 2000s, are you leveling on Vin Diesels? Yes, we are. Okay, he resisted that and still got really hurt. Hang on, time.
Time to heal. This ought to help. Just a moment.
Yeah, that guy could stop that at any time.
Just a moment.
Still gonna take a while to get to level 48. I'm glad that Aegon and Oomph stack, though. Well, we already got the Oomph in, so... You're still alive? That should be illegal. I did not realize Absolute Unit was out of diamonds.
Time to heal. Time to heal. Cleansing! This ought to help. Time to heal. This ought to help.
Yeah, Get Wrecked is just my... Fuck off with that. So 17,000 times 4. This guy has to give way more XP than a liquid metal slime. So liquid metal slimes give like 50,000. How much do these guys give? It's like 100,000 per level now. That's a lot. Yeah, 97. Wow, these guys give twice as much as a liquid metal slime. So yeah, leveling on liquid metal slimes is just a waste at this point. Not even bothered by that guy and running away.
This ought to help.
Oh, come on. And it gave up. No blockage that time. That's good to see. Oh, I really hate when they do that. Oh, ice works just fine on those crabs. But they're weakest against explosive. Oh, not Mossy Slice, Sword Dance. So I think the only way I can optimize this further is getting that Orichalcum Claw from, Xenlon. Because once I get Unbridled Blade, that's the best I can do with my warrior. Surely we learn Giga Slash now. Oh. What is keeping it from being learned? Oh, look at this. Okay, I can't even wild side at this point. And I don't have the oh, I do have the Falcon Blade, okay. I don't have Critical Claim, though. So, we're gonna have to go with, what's it called? Assassin Stabbed. And, hope that Puff gets us something.
Brace yourself. Enough.
Yeah, we didn't even waste that guy. Hypno Whip, maybe? So they all ran within 2 rounds. That's why Liquid Metal Slime leveling kind of sucks at this point. I don't want to fight these idiots. They don't give enough XP. Had 5 abandonments right in the first round. Yeah, we only get 2 of these guys. And that's worth less experience than a King Hydra. Alright, am I even going to learn Giga Slash at any point? Does this actually work on this bullshit? I don't think it does, but I'm gonna try it. Desperate attack. God damn it, they got my tank again. My actual damage dealer. What the hell?
All right.
You know what? Maybe if I use that Meteorite Bracer on my warrior, would she have enough agility to go after my Sage, but before Shenlong?
This ought to help. Just a moment. This ought to help.
Yeah, she would, actually. Okay, okay. Maybe that's what I do. That way I can avoid the ripple of disruption from taking out her buffs before she gets the hits in. Three of them! Okay. Alright, let's go. We're gonna need some buffs for this one, though. So, let's, get Insulatal first. And then Kabuff. Ah, we can't Kabuff. This might be an actual rough battle. Would Hypno Whip actually confuse them? Probably not. Oh, it did confuse him.
Time to heal.
10 out of 10 strats. We got two of them confused. Nice. Alright, but I think we need some healing here.
This ought to help. This ought to help.
This should be worth a fuck ton of XPs. The multi-heal. I seriously cannot withstand... Well, Absolute Unit woke up, but, we cannot Omni heal right now. So I guess it's just Hustle Dance at this point.
Time to heal.
Alright, Get Wrecked finally woke up. I mean, that's fine. I could just use an Yggdrasil leaf to resurrect, but I don't want to have to rely on that. Yeah, let's just Hustle Dance until we get our bells back. This is actually rough. Alright, we War Drum, and then we Kazing. I'm not sure Insulato even did anything there.
This ought to help. Just a moment.
There's a lot of status effects I have to resist there. No, we can't even Kazap. We can do that, though. Yo, can we Fairy Flute them? I didn't even think about that. Oh, we can! So with that in mind, we can also snooze them, right? Alright, we're going for the Omni heal here. So, let's try that out.
Gotcha. Omni heal.
Is Fairy Flute just stronger? Can we just skip the part where we take out a few of them? Ah, that sucks. Ah, we got them, though. How much XP is that worth? 51,000. So that's like 200,000 XP right there. Oh, that should be like 300,000. I'm forgetting that you know, it splits it by 4, and then there's a 30% penalty. Finally, Giga Slash. That'll help out if those guys show up a lot. That's a big formation. Very valuable, though. Let's try it out on these guys. Where's Puff? Surprised that's considered an attack spell. Took no damage. Yeah, these guys just aren't even worth it now. Why don't we run from them? She just got crit twice, and it was like nothing. Which is better, the Sword of Kings or Falcon's Slash? Does it matter what your weapon is equipped with Giga Slash? No, we're not going to learn that answer right now. Wow, only 369? With Oomph and Egon? I'm guessing that it's something else that dictates your damage with that.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
Lame as fuck. I should have just done that to get wrecked instead. Asleep again? What the hell are you talking about? You used a Sunstone, right?
All right.
Beautiful damage. Beautiful. Alright, we need the 3 more levels with Beefcake. Oh man, 981. That is some glorious HP. Yeah, leveling off a King Hydra seems like it's faster just looking at how much time I've spent at it. Been here for like an hour. Liquid metal slimes would have taken forever. Really? Did that just counteract my entire, I have Ripple Disruption, though, so that doesn't even matter. What does it say on Giga Slash? Oh, this might actually run off of your Wisdom stat. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Come on. The one attacker right there gets put to sleep.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
Yeah, I think that runs off my magic stat and not, it's not a physical attack at all. Or wisdom stat in this series.
Time to heal. Time to heal. Time to heal. This ought to help. Time to heal.
Give me your XPs. Not interested. Liquid metal slimes, come to run. Not if we run first. It would have been funny if they'd been like blocking me. It was like, why would you do that? Yeah, let's just get these guys out of here. Worry about the war drum on the next round. Takes what, 3 sword dances to put them down?
Time to heal. Just a moment. This ought to help.
No, not Sword of Kings.
Just a moment. This ought to help.
I might as well just have my martial artist use the Sage's Stone to keep us topped off. Instead of wasting her MP, because it only takes 3 of those to get rid of this guy anyway.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
And she just leveled up too, so
Just a moment.
that's really good.
This ought to help.
Alright, I'm hoping for over 3,000 damage with Cutting Edge. Oh, that guy actually stuck around? He might fuck everything up. Oh, that might fuck everything up too.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
The Prince of Kianok had Giga Slash in Why are you still barely even hurt? In 2, didn't he?
Time to heal. Just a moment. Just a moment. This ought to help.
Might still be incumbent on me getting the claws for the martial artist. So I don't know if this is going to be a foolproof strategy or not.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Time to heal.
We need 2 more levels with Beefcake to hit the minimum for cutting edge. But that was a much needed MP restore. What if you leveled on these guys in Dracky mode? I actually do not like these guys.
This ought to help. Time to heal. Time to heal. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Oh, that's just fine.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
So she's 2 HPs away from the HP cap.
Ought to help. This ought to help. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Oh. Why is my damage suddenly bad? Let's throw a boulder at him.
Just a moment.
That was the problematic battle there. Max to 45. Oh, it's the 3 of them, and I have Giga Slash now, but that's not actually a good ability for dealing with them. Let me try to get buff in before they seal all of my spells.
Ready now.
I really wanted to do that. You know what? We could just try Giga Slash. I don't know if that's really going to help us out that much, but Otherwise, it's just the multi-slice show.
This ought to help.
Maybe if I give the wrecking ball to the hero. Yeah, that's pitiful damage. Compared to what the warrior does. I might need a little bit more healing.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Time to heal.
Dude, that's with double kabuffs.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
This might be one of the toughest battles in the game. Oh no, they got to beefcake.
Ready now.
Oh, that was a good job, beefcake. I really don't know what to do here right now.
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, I can't res. I'm gonna have to use an Yggdrasil leaf. I totally forgot about that. Oh, now I can. You know, those Dragon Dojo duds are not really working out to, Alright, now we can get our offense back. And our defense.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
Alright, we're digging ourselves out of that HP hole.
Time to heal. Just a moment.
Oh, did we run out of wild side there? Wait, did our damage go down? Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Just a moment. Time to heal. Time to heal.
And though it comes to my attention that maybe I should have the asbestos earrings on instead while doing this. Yeah, that should deal with that fire breath a little better.
Just a moment. Time to heal. Just a moment.
Yeah, look at that. That damage just went way down. Alright, we're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, 2 stunned! 2 stunned! What? Yeah, they just gift wrapped this one.
Time to heal. Time to heal. This ought to help. This ought to help. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Alright, so it says one more level for this. Well, for the lowest level that I could get it at. Wow, does martial artists just level up really slow? Not as slow as Sage, but it is pretty slow. Now, if only we could level off of the Bones of Baramos. Those would be the best, right?
Time to heal. This ought to help. Just a moment. Just a moment. Time to heal. This ought to help. This ought to help.
I mean, I felt like I needed to be around level 50 for the post-game anyway. I just didn't realize it was going to be, just leveling off of these guys. But at least they're here. Yeah, it's not going to take too much longer. The best XP in the game, right? Even Xenlon doesn't give this much. Yeah, that's the Triple King Hydras. What an encounter.
Here I go.
Yeah, once I put those earrings on, they're just not hurting us anymore.
This ought to help.
The only thing that's going to slow us down is if we get slept or frozen. Damn, 3 war shots in a row. Okay, that's not what I want to see. Let's just cock-a-doodle-doo.
This ought to help. This ought to help. Okay.
Oh no, I had to use the slap? Damn, I keep forgetting about that. Alright, let's just get the war drum in
Time
while
to
we
heal.
can.
Just a moment.
Damn it. The 50,000 XP battle is like totally worth it though.
This ought to help.
Have they not neutralized spells yet? Well, they have.
Just a moment. Just a moment. This ought to help.
This guy still isn't under 50%? What the hell's wrong with him?
Time to
He
heal.
needs to stop being a tough guy.
This ought to help.
God damn it.
This ought to help. Just a moment.
Okay, you're still down. Great.
This ought to help.
Can't get the war drum in yet. Now she's asleep. Yeah, she's just been getting hit by every status effect. Alright, let's sobering slap. Fuck back in the game. That'll at least keep their regen down.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
We get back in the game with the war drum, so we could actually do 1,000 damage again. Well, at least they're just wasting their turns doing that.
This ought to help. Just a moment. Time to heal.
Ah, damn it.
Time to heal. Just a moment. Ready now.
The problem with this battle is that it takes so long. Oh man, they have healed up so much. Okay. How many more hits do I have to put in on them?
Time to heal. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Hoping to get this going in the next half hour at least. 15 minutes to half hour. Alright, we're looking good now. There's a really rough patch there, but
Time to heal.
now we might actually have it.
Time to heal. Just a moment.
Alright, there we go. Rough battle. But it's worth it. It's so worth it. We should level up in the next one, so hopefully I get... Well, we got another one. You know what I haven't been doing? You know, let's try a double what do I call it? Fairy flute here. Try a couple rounds of that. Well, we neutralized one of them this round. So that's a little bit less spam. Oh, that's very good. Just try to snooze them all this round.
Snooze.
Oh, we can't do anything because of the It's the fairy flute show. If we do that. Oh, we got all three of them there. So that could waste a great deal of their turns. If we get lucky.
This ought to help.
Well, even if I get one of them, that's great. Because they could get up to 3 turns, so that takes out a lot of spam. And we got 2 of them this time, so yeah. God damn it. You got beefcake anyway. Let's use Sunstone. And you just keep fairy fluting them. I don't know, let's try Kabuff here.
Be brave. All right.
Because we're not even getting an action this round off of our multi-slice.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
God damn it. Got beefcake again. Let's just start Giga Slashing and stuff. We can confuse them too, so... Got one of them. That takes some spam out. Another one. Oh, I guess we lost our oomph. Awarded for learning all spells and abilities. So we learned something in this battle. Oh, we must have learned critical claim and okay. Okay, so we got cutting edge, which is supposed to be our strongest attack for a warrior. And so I think our martial artist leveled up to 47 and therefore gets critical claim. Because we just got the achievement for it. Yeah, we got critical claim. So we have every ability. So now we can give this another try. I still think we might need those claws to thoroughly put down Shenlong. So with a few more levels under our belts, will we be able to drop him? I'm going to take a short break here, and we'll be right back. All right, let's try this again and see if we've got the formula for success now. Probably won't even need whistle anymore. All right, before I forget, let's get our aerofoil earrings back on. Oh, right. I want to give the meteorite... I have another one now, don't I? Give it to you instead of banishing Bell because we can't resist his sleep attack anyway. And you will want it as well. Just so that we can get that Omni heal in, right? Or are you fast enough to get past him? Oh yeah, you're stupid fast now. We'll see if we don't need the meteorite bracer at all. Oh, and you ran out of diamonds, didn't you? Don't know how that happened, but I want to restock on everybody. You're out too. Okay, hopefully I'm strong enough to beat him under 15 rounds now. We could clear out the rest of the wishes.
But this shall.
Of course, this is going to be our first look at cutting edge here. All right, so we're ready, right? All right, Orochi sword, war drum. You wild side. And you get that sap in. And let's see what our damage is like.
Enough!
Bang on that war drum. Alright. Let's get in there with cutting edge. And now you're on healing duty. Multi-fists and egg on time. Oh, she's doing a lot more damage now. That hits? Oh, she's acting before me now. That's not good. That is actively bad. Damn, wild side already wearing off. Damn. I don't like that at all. Yeah, look at that. Damage is way up now. Alright, that's going to require an Omni heal. 34, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're going to Omni heal here because that's the only way we're surviving any further. And you get wild side back going. Not a fan of him getting in before we can actually Omni heal. What the fuck? No, let's just wipe. I'm gonna need the Mirror Bracer if he's gonna be able to do bullshit like that. I thought maybe we would beat him because he only has 255 agility, but I gotta guarantee that my hero goes first. We would have been able to continue the rampage if she got the Omni heal in. It's almost like my warrior could just solo this. Alright, let's just get the Meteorite Bracer on, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the Omni heal in time, because he's going to get him... I feel like I should have been able to beat him to the turn there. I didn't realize the variance was going to be that great.
Again?
Yeah, I tried the whole sleep strat in 2, and I just don't think it's very good. Maybe it works on normal and easy mode, but they have higher resistances on Draconian. So I don't even want to bother with that because it was not really... I could get him under 5 turns using a different strat in Dragon Quest II, so I'm just not going to bother with this. I mean, sure, yeah, but that would require me to dig a lot, and I don't want to do that. I'm kind of lazy right now. I think just leveling up to 48 and getting cutting edge will do it. Because my martial artist is also doing more damage now too, so. And now my warrior is doing 1,000 more than she was, so I've got a lot more going for me this time. It was just that I didn't get the Omni heal in on that round, and my martial artist and Sage died, and I was like, ah, shit.
Time to heal.
Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough level to take advantage of Call to Arms, and Monster Pylon is actually doing less damage than Multifist now.
Time to heal.
Yeah, so now I should be able to get the Omni heal in. And if I don't know what to say. She got that in before we got the egg on in. Alright, so I think this is the round that he uses the Disruptive Wave, but I want to use the War Drum anyway. So you'll just do Sage's Stone, and then we'll get Wild Side up after that. You know what, I might as well just multi-heal here to
Okay.
top off and everything. Oh no, he's gonna... Is he gonna go before my warrior? No, okay. Alright, so let's just get War Drum back up and we'll worry about her next turn. But I think I need to get the Sap back up. Yeah, let's do that.
Enough.
Alright, that's gonna be a Sunstone. Oh, I don't really have anything else I could do right now.
Ready now.
Alright, let's get back in there. And I feel like I'm just gonna double Sage's Stone here.
Time to heal.
Because he'll probably Disruptive Wave before I get Wild Side up again. Which is just gonna waste my action economy. That is like the least worst thing that could have happened there. Especially since she woke up. Oh, did the sap wear off?
Brace yourself. Just a moment.
I didn't think my martial artist was going to die from that. Alright, yeah, but this strategy seems to work. Was it under 15 turns, though? 11 turns, okay.
To have defeated me.
Alright, so that's all I really needed to do was just level up to get a little stronger. But he still hasn't dropped those claws. What an asshole.
Very steady.
Alright, well, this would help us out with leveling. I think I want to turn everybody into a vamp personality at this point, so let's just get this and give it to our warrior. And that would leave our sage.
You would waste a wish on this filth? Perhaps you are not as heartless as you seem. Very well. My greatest treasure. Issue 1 of
Oh, it's
Guns
issue
and
1.
Buns shall be yours. Treat it with the care it deserves.
So what is it, a collector's item now?
Farewell, mortal.
Alright, now I feel like I could just clear the rest of him. No problem. So, how you doing, DLL? Alright, let's get back to Alia to rest up. We'll change Warrior to the Vamp personality, even though I don't even think I'll do any more leveling at all. Alright, let's just get one more for our sage. Probably would have helped out with our stat growth while I was doing that leveling session and just leveling off those King Hydras. They're going to have to make Metal King slimes worth a lot more if they're going to put dudes like that in post-game dungeons. Or are they just going to put the Metal King slimes in the post-game dungeons? I don't see how that would work in 4, because that's where they introduced them, and it would just be the best option, I guess. Alright, where do I want to go again? Yeah, let's just go kick his teeth in. And he still hasn't dropped those claws, has he? Give me your claws. I mean, I have to get one more copy of Guns and Buns, don't I? So I got plenty more chances. I don't know how I got so many hair rings in 2 and still haven't gotten a pair of claws. The claws might give me like 1 or 2 more turns off of the counter. No Pirate King pendants. Yeah, are they even in this game? I don't think I've encountered them at all, and I think I've done pretty thorough sweeps with the Snoop spell and Nose for Treasure. Oh, okay. So they just added them in 1 and 2.
But this shall.
Enough.
All right, let's get in there. Yes, hit my warrior.
This ought to help.
All right, we got the egg on before she went, so that's really good. Going with Kablamo strats, huh?
Just a moment.
Getting bad luck on the martial arts crits there. Alright, that's an Omni heal.
Just a moment.
Yeah, we were absolutely wiping out his HP with this strat.
Just a moment.
Well, I don't like to see that at all. Let's War Drum here, and I guess the Sage is going to have to get her back awake. Seriously, dude? Oh, okay, she woke up. No, what am I doing? I need egg on. Oh, wait, I need sap.
Just a moment.
Didn't realize that wore off. Oh, yeah, he's nearly dead. I forgot the sap again. God damn it. Should go down this round. Uh-oh. Got in before Beefcake. Otherwise, he would have gone down. Alright, there we go. Still hasn't dropped it.
To have defeat for the first
Yeah, this is very
time in
consistent.
eons. Very well. I will keep my word. Stay.
Oh, we can get a copy of more Guns and Buns. Let's just waste it on another copy of Guns and Buns, and then get the rest of them.
You wish for another copy of Guns and Buns? You are something of a connoisseur, it seems. Very well. Ask and you shall receive. I shall bestow upon you the very finest of my magazines. Just make sure you are at peace before perusing its contents.
Alright, so I turned every single one of these girls into a filthy degenerate.
Farewell, mortal.
Did that really take up much MP? Yeah, I'm gonna have to recharge my hero. Those Omni Heals are very expensive. Alright, we're done turning them into degenerates, so let's just go for the other wishes now. I think the more Guns and Buns, since it supposedly is infinite sages, is the thing I'll grab last. I don't really need that. Alright, let's go back. And kick his teeth in again. I don't need to get the turn count down as fast as possible. So, no real ego maxing here today. I just can't even do the damage I was doing in Dragon Quest II, so... lacking Erdrick's Supreme Sword, it really hurts.
Again?
He just doesn't get it that I like to beat him up.
Did I not grant
Yeah, you don't have the sigils either. You know what? I think the sigils worked good in 1, but not in 2.
another you would have me grant? Very well.
I'm glad I don't have to mess with the whole sigil thing in
But
this one.
time, shall
Brace yourself. Take this.
Well, actually, the one thing I think I could do, other than get rid of the sage for like another warrior martial artist, is take the hero out for that. Might be able to get in like 2 rounds or something if you really min-max the damage. Go all warriors. Yeah, how would all warriors handle this? Pretty good, I'm thinking. Because you just give one to the war drum, the war drum to one of them, and then they just start spamming cutting edge, and it would probably be pretty decent. Oh, if you teach them wild side is what I was thinking. Have them wild side on the first turn, where one of them uses the war drum, and then that guy wild sides on the second turn, and then you just start spamming cutting edge. Yeah, that's sad.
Just a moment.
You go from a goated unit in the normal game to just you're there. Two crits, nice.
This ought to help.
Alright, so we still have another round before he disruptive waves. Oh, did he oh, he lost his defense debuff. Oh crap. We're losing everything this round anyway. Is it even worth it? I think so. Too fast.
Brace yourself.
Alright, that's manageable. Or is he going to do that again? Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're going to have to use Monster Pylon because she got blinded. Hate that. Yeah, I might as well just Omni Heal here. Oh, it's not good if you're missing. We nearly got him again.
This ought to help.
Okay, what causes this idiot to get his turn in before? Because that is highly upsetting. I think a multi-heal here will be good.
Just a moment.
Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, I thought you would die. Got him. Hope that was fast enough because that sap falling off was not good.
Magnificent.
Oh, okay, 12 turns.
To have defeated me for the first very state your
We want to become the hero's trendiest, the hero's trendiest history.
I suppose you are of an age where you start caring what others think. Very well. Consider this a reward for all the hardship you have endured. Head to All Trades Abbey and speak with the heel slide there. They know a thing or two about fashion. Farewell, mortal.
All right, let's go check this out. I just don't know what color hair would be good for the hero other than black, you know. Kind of surprised they didn't give you that option at the beginning of the game. Silver. I really don't like the red in this game. We could go with the blue hair, but the Sage already has that, so I'm kind of averse to giving that. It doesn't even look like the same color. Oh, whatever. We're fine. Alright, so we gotta go rest. And then I guess we'll get our dad back. And he still hasn't dropped these claws. What an asshole. So what, I only have to beat him 2 more times? Oh, I guess it looks silvery here, but there at All Trades Abbey, it just did not look like it was silvery. So at this point, he's either going to drop the claws on my last fight that I care about, or he's not going to drop the claws at all.
Again, is the but this time shall we?
You're mine. Enough.
Hey, I'm not a fan of that. Leave my Sage alone. Okay, you can also stop dodging. Damn, nearly 4,000. Dude, you already lost Wildside? What is wrong with you? I think we need to reestablish SAP as well. No, no. That's like the worst thing to do. Did you find a madcap in this run? I think so? Oh, fuck off. Now both of my dudes who can heal sleep are asleep. Alright, so I'm just gonna double Sage's Stone here. Because I don't have... I'll have to check my inventory though. I'm not 100% on that.
This ought to help. This ought to help. Ready now.
Okay, yeah, I hit a patch of bad RNG there. But it's nearly dead? Holy shit. That was the last item I was missing. 4 Thieves. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it to level Thieves. I'm 100% gonna dig max if I need to. But I'll check my inventory after this battle. I don't want to... Like, I could be wrong about it. Like, I can't remember, like, literally everything I did in the game. Okay, so let's just punch. Yeah, I feel you on that. Alright, let's just go in. Get the big hits. Okay, I don't know if I got this one because of that rough patch there. Oh, I thought it dropped a clause there. Baited.
Magnificent! To have defeated me so efficiently is a rare...
Okay, I did pretty good for having bad luck.
For the first time in eons,
okay, you're gonna hate me for this, but I got the Falcon Sword of Ruin as the first drop off the first time I killed what's his face.
Shall be granted.
So I just had it immediately.
Your heart's desire.
All right, so let's get our dad back.
You wish me to return your father? Or
yeah, Malroth.
To the realm
it just dropped immediately. And I read that's like a 1 in 256 chance or something. Yeah.
Is done. Return to your own. Return to Alia.
What's the drop rate on these claws? Like the Xenlon ring was 20%.
Farewell.
If these are 20%, what the fuck? Alright, did I get a madcap? I don't know. Alright, here's our helmets. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I think I was confusing it with 2 and 1. I think I got them in that one. Who drops it? Is it an enemy I haven't even encountered yet? Or maybe an enemy that I missed, and, 'cause I still have to fill out the bestiary. Which I'll probably do tomorrow. Hocus Chimera. In Rubus Tower. Hocus Poker. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, Madcap. Yeah, I only killed 5 of those, so... I guess that's the one thing that, you can't find in a chest. Alright, so we only have to beat Xenlon one more time.
Welcome back, darling. Guess what? Your father's returned. Your father! He's alive! Oh, I'm so happy I could... Look, darling, look! It's your father! In the flesh!
So, you're my little one, eh?
What's the drop rate on
It's
it?
the strangest thing. I know this is the first time I've laid eyes on you all grown up, yet I feel like we just met a short while ago. You know what? Don't mind me. I think I'm just a bit tired. And... I'm sorry. I've put you through a lot. So, what do you get up to with your time? What? You set out to follow in my footsteps and destroy the Archfiend? Well now, there's not much I can say to that, is there? Just don't go making your mother worry too much, will you? She's been through enough already.
Yeah, I like how all this stuff is non-canon. Fever Dream-ish, you know? The mom kind of got a raw deal because her husband left and never came back, and then her kid never came back either after chasing off after him because that hole in the world sealed off and they couldn't get back. And they retconned that, didn't they? Because I thought in the original game you were just able to go back. You've grown into a fine young adventurer, Absolute Unit. I almost wish I could set out with you, but I couldn't do that to your poor mother. Especially not after all that I put her through already. Well, I've done all I can. It's time to pick up where your old man left off, Absolute Unit. I'm sure you'll do me proud. You look like you could snap the Lord of the Underworld in 2 with one hand. Oh yeah, I wanted to try fighting him with the Cloak of Darkness still after I crush the next dungeon tomorrow. He's alive after all this time. Oh, I'm so happy I could... Oh, look at me. Oh yeah, and that post-game ending to Dragon Quest II was like the most fever dreamish shit. It was like, what the hell's even going on? Why does she think that this guy that's like 200 years later is her son? And you're not even the same people. That's my boy, alive in spite of all the odds. That's powerful blood running through those veins. My blood. I never dared even dream of this day. To see my granddaughter and son reunited. How joyous. Praise be to the goddess for keeping him safe all this time. I mean, I'm sure it's non-canon, but it was just weird to see it. Alright, what are the bets on Xenlon dropping these claws in this final battle? Open door. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do 4, 5, and 6 in this style. Because it makes a lot of sense. And I can't wait to play them either.
Again?
Yeah, dude, we like thrashing you.
But this time, shall we?
Oh, let's just hit him with the Rochi sword first. And it's going to be interesting because I've never played 5 and 6. And I heard they're changing up 7 a little bit. So my first experience with that is going to be that game in February. Yeah, they're called the Orichalcum Claws. I checked the bestiary after I beat him because I was curious because he drops the Shenlong hair ring in 2.
Just a moment.
I wanted to play it, but I never picked it up. Maybe the hair color change made my hero more powerful. Or I'm just making shit up.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say Rotro. In a wave of disruption before I got my attack off.
This ought to help.
Oh, damn, he did. What a dick. No, let's keep up the offense. Yeah, go back to Wild Side and just snap this guy out. Okay, that blindness doesn't even matter. I get what? Actually, Monster Pile-On will be better here until I get the sap up. Oh, the claws? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm probably going to have to use a guide, though, because I just don't know where I missed the guy in the Citadel told me I still had 13 monsters, and then I found another one. So I think it's down to 12, and I have no idea where I would have missed them. And I apparently missed some mini-medals, too. Stop attacking before my sage. Nice hit. Damn, this scene lasted a long time.
This ought to help.
They drop from Hardy Hands. He got obliterated this time. I had really good luck in that encounter. But no claw drop.
Magnificent to have defeated me. So
That was my best run the entire night.
Feat indeed.
I don't think I've encountered Hardy Hands, so they must be in the last dungeon.
I have enjoyed a truly very state.
Alright, more guns and buns.
There can be few mortals who possess such exquisite taste. You would truly receive my copy of More Guns and Buns?
Alright, so we may have to dig bro after all.
All that you have seen, more than most do in a lifetime, has led you to the conclusion that you simply need more guns and buns. Is that correct? So be it. Your wish shall be granted. But no, you must attain total tranquility before you may even ponder turning its pages.
Well, I'll see about that tomorrow. I'm just, been streaming for like 6 hours tonight. I had to do that interim grinding session just so I could beat this guy's face in.
Farewell, mortal.
But it worked. Worked out really well, actually. And I probably need these skills to defeat any boss that's in there as well. Alright, so we have... is it important? An extra interesting magazine that teaches you the ways of the sage. Remains in your possession even when used to change vocation. Alright, so I think I will start off tomorrow by finding the missing monsters and mini battles, and then we'll go off to the Temple of Trials and clear that out. I don't know how I missed this shit because I felt like I was very thorough in going through this game. Like, where the hell would I have missed, Let me just go there just to double check and see how many he said I missed. Oh, this is the wrong one. How many, though? Yeah, I still have 11 monsters to get. So unless there's like 11 monsters there and 6 more mini medals, I have missed stuff. Oh, I might try to fill out the bestiary too. Because I missed quite a few entries. I mean, at least I know where they would be, because there's just like, oh, this guy was in this area, and then you skipped over to here. Alright, so on page 8, we missed something. The Myrrh region, and then near Shrine of Dwarf. So I don't know what the hell we missed then. And on page 9, we missed this. Actually, I didn't miss that many monsters at all. Yeah, these guys are all probably in the last one, so yeah, what I missed, what, 3 monsters? That's not... wow. Alright, anyway, I'm just going to end this one here, and we should complete everything in the game tomorrow, and move on to Castlevania Symphony of the Night after that. So thanks for coming out to watch, and have a great rest of your night.